Rain, it's time to game up to etc. We're getting everything set up, so it'll be a couple minutes here probably. We're ready. So just stand by. Oh, how did I do this before? I guess I gotta do it in here.
Connected. Channel switched. Sound resumed.
Hello.
Hello there. Don't think Justin's in yet.
No.
So this is our last session. What are we going to do Wednesday?
What do you mean if it is? I don't know.
You mean it definitely is? Or we're not even close? Because I know we're on the last two missions if we want to be.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. I have no idea what we're gonna play next. There aren't any multiplayer games, so I don't know.
The question is, does this software work with other games, or is it only meant for XCOM?
Oh no, it's supposed to works with anything. I would assume that's how I read it. So you just tell it which exe to attach to, and then it does it. So it could be any of them. Could be any game, I would assume. Hey Karen, how you doing? Happy Halloween to you as well.
Hey, Keith, how you doing?
Okay.
We have one person who's tired.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we're working towards anything in particular. We're just doing the last missions before we wrap it up.
I mean, we're at the last missions right now, so we
Yeah.
can start those. I mean, there's not much more we can do here.
Once you start the radio tower mission, you're pretty much on the way to finishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we haven't done the radio tower yet, or we don't
No.
even have that available, right?
Yes, it is available.
It just
Oh, it is?
came available, yeah.
Oh, okay. Did I miss that? I guess I left for work.
You
It
might have
been-
logged out
Yeah,
before
okay.
it actually showed up.
Okay, yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
remember that part. Because that means that the shadow guy dies, right, or whatever.
The snake guy. The
The dude on the council briefing or whatever.
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
just
Hitman.
died. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought because I thought he died before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think I spun the game in like 6 months, where he was just absent every time I got a supply drop.
Yeah.
Well, we got superior mods if we want to add to our collection. How do we have advent turret breakdown? Have we not done that?
No, because it's for the defense of the ship, and we're not worried about that.
Yeah, we never did a turret. We never built that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This is one of the builds.
I thought our research was totally empty. Like, we didn't have the ability to do that research.
It would be one of these rooms, but we did a laboratory
yeah.
instead.
I mean, those turrets don't help all that. I mean, the turrets are nice; they shoot all the way down. But if you're anywhere but like totally screwed, I don't think those turrets are gonna do much help for you.
I thought it just made it like so much easier, because that's with a Reaper out there. You
That's
can
true.
what 2 shots per turret, and if you have just the regular 2 turrets, that's 4 shots, and if you have the 4 turrets, it's 8 shots. So it's good at shooting the probably not the advent, but at least the trucks and stuff like that. Get those out of the way real quick.
Yeah, I think I had them for my main game, but I just I never felt like they were all that great, like worth the build room. But also at this point, you know, with the laboratory, we have an extra room that we don't care about. So
Yeah, I didn't like in my game. I didn't even get to build it, where they attacked me. So I had to do with what I had. So I brought 2 snipers and put them up on a cliff, and just started shooting from there.
yeah.
So okay, well, I guess the only one is Bogle, which is just something we can replace. Yeah, this is where we were. So this mission is a mission that I would say you want to take your secondary on.
And it
Yeah,
only
yeah.
gives you 3.
Setting course for Indonesia.
We'll need to streamline this operation, Commander. That means sending in fewer personnel than we typically would deploy. If we're going to infiltrate the Advent network tower, we'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
Actually, if we're gonna think about squads and stuff, I mean, we probably have unspent XCOM points. Do we just want to go burn them down on somebody for fun? Because we're not gonna get a chance to do it otherwise.
Yeah.
So I guess we think about who we're gonna take on the final mission. What is it? The full squad, and then you get the extra commander character.
Yep.
I'm not sure you get the commander character. It's not gonna let me go back.
Oh, well, I guess you can reload.
Yeah.
That's interesting. It always lets you go back. Like, does build items take you out of the thing? But it won't let you. Huh. That's really interesting.
Yep, that's it. Won't let you go back.
Well, I guess we launch and then reload
Oops,
or whatever.
it crashed. Oh, damn, it crashed. You say that after you lose 3 people in a normal mission. When you're running Iron Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, just unplug the PC.
After a few explicatives.
So what classes do you like to take on this mission, Ron?
That's hard to say because usually I'll take my viewers. So depending on who I have available.
Well, again, we have everybody available other than Vogel. And she's a major anyway, and we're not going to take her on the final.
I wanted her genius to be known.
I mean, I always I would say a ranger.
Ranger and a healer.
And then a sharpshooter. But probably that. A ranger, a healer. Definitely a healer.
How about a Reaper?
Because you want everyone to fire, and Reaper's gonna stay hidden until that point, unless if you're not worried about the Reaper being concealed the entire time, or just moving them forward to see who's there and then revealing them and using them, that's fine. But depending on how you want to play that, how you would play that.
Well, the Ranger certainly does more damage overall than the Reaper does.
What happened to all our supplies? We spent it. Thought we had a ton.
548.
When did we?
Is this an old save?
It should be.
I didn't know we were training a person in the shadow or in the psych training now. I thought we finished our 2 guys.
Yeah, and supply drop was 21 days, not 1.
Where's Finding Friends? Yeah.
Maybe I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, the building layouts look what I would expect. I didn't think we had a psychic guy in training.
Nope, we don't.
Yeah, we didn't have anything.
There you go.
All right, now we have all the money.
Yeah, Bullpups was the only thing that was still working.
We just want to go down the list and see who has points to spend. And then on what?
This guy, holy shit. Now we can give him rupture and he's done. Okay, next.
Lieutenant. I don't care about that guy. Face is coming out of her mask.
That's from above her haywire.
I definitely like Haywire on
Yeah,
Solos.
because this person's not going to be planning high most of the time.
You might, but yeah, you're not. It's not a guarantee.
Yeah.
So we're back around.
Yeah.
Who are we taking on the final missions? I assume our A squad. Are there any of these skills on these people we want to spend the XCOM points on?
Yeah, who do we want to? So
I imagine it would be, yeah, our first 4 guaranteed. A second
Yeah.
ranger wouldn't hurt.
We're gonna take a unusual character like one of the three factions or a psi.
I would say take a Reaper.
For the final mission, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's a bond mate for Frack anyway.
Yeah. And you two are there, and what's X? Fastly?
Yeah, that's a second specialist. Which I'm not excited about, but not against it either. So that's... Well, that would be all 6, right? The top 4, and then Reaper and second specialist.
Or we can take, instead of taking Ard, we can take Guitar Freak and Pray Tell Mox instead.
That'd be better, yeah. Bringing Mox would be good.
So what does this character need? Deadeye,
Deadeye
Guardian,
matters very
Kill
much.
Zone, Rapid Fire, Deep Cover, Shadow Strike, and Phantom.
I mean, we
That
get,
Phantom is the most useful of them, I think.
yeah, well, and if you give him Phantom, give him Shadow Strike as well.
Yeah.
So I'd say both of those are good.
You just gotta remember that you won't Overwatch
Okay.
when you're fighting, right? Because I do that all the time. You're like, how come my ranger didn't just Overwatch? Because he's still getting cover. That's why. So yeah. Okay. Good.
Well,
Good.
Sometimes you Overwatch just in case you get found, but
Right.
Yeah, so the extras aren't all that great. I think what's the one that gives cover with or the one that gives a free Overwatch shot with the drone?
You got that one already. I thought no, Scanning Protocol is right. No. No,
That's
you-
just yeah, I think it's that middle one with the shield. Yeah, threat assessment.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Protocol increase. No, I think I'm fine. I mean, yeah, we can take that.
Yeah.
I've liked it on the
That's I've been using that a lot in my playthrough, which is great because you'll throw someone out there and then you just give them that and then they get an Overwatch and yeah, it's pretty nice. And I don't even kind of like realize it's an extra turn to use it again. At that point, you're too screwed anyway. But I've had it help out more than anything, especially when a ranger out front. They start moving towards the ranger, he shoots them, and then he blade storms them. So it's like, thank you very much. Okay, Grenadier.
Phantom doesn't hurt on anybody. What's the aim one? Is that just that's the one where if you're stationary, they're the third one on the major, the XCOM ability.
Hunker down.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're not gonna hunker down very much.
no.
I mean he has,
He's pretty well kitted out.
yeah, and he's gonna have his overpowered weapon as well too. I mean he's got everything: Halo, Shredder, Rupture. Hail Bullets is a non-miss. Every 5 rounds. No. Sorry, Frack. No points for you.
And we're going to take Guitar Freak.
Yeah, we'll take Guitar Freak and see what he. If anything, he's going to be the worst of everything because he doesn't have any pistol stuff. His is all main weapon. I don't have any pistol things. Like all of these would be great if we were to play them like that. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to play them like that though. That's 15, and that's 13 and 12. So that's 35, almost 40 points right there, just for
What?
him.
That one? No.
Yeah, this would be like I can fire my pistol, and then I can lightning hands, and then I can either face off or fanfare someone, with all within pistol range. But
But how often are you in pistol range?
exactly, that's what I'm saying. That probably all the only good
What's the one with the eye?
Jedi.
Next to
This
it?
one.
No, that one. Oh, he doesn't have long watch?
Mm-mm.
Well, that...
Probably give it to that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't care what it costs. He's got to have that.
The other XCOM abilities, the two that are Overwatch related, do we want to give him those since snipers tend to be overwatching? If he, well, I guess the question is which gun is he taking? Is he gonna bring the chosen weapon or leave it?
I'm assuming he's bringing the chosen weapon.
So then, all right, extra firing might not help you all that much.
Yeah.
Although the automatic Overwatch is never a bad thing if you need to move up.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he does that a lot. I mean, I would typically you move him into position and then you get him prepped for the next round.
I mean, honestly, is that second fire, the Captain XCOM ability, is that worth it for a sniper? That's a lot of damage.
That takes most of our points, but...
Well, I mean, yeah, we're at the end of we can think about it and go to the other characters.
Yeah,
if
we
there's
can
something else
look at Mox and see what Mox has got.
I'm just thinking like I've never done rapid fire on a sniper before. That sounds like a lot of pain.
I don't
that.
like...
Yeah.
Yeah,
only-
once per
once-
mission is what turns me off.
I don't see. Well, let's look at this. Do we have a slot to even throw a grenade? We do, tactical ring, but we'll probably put something else in that slot, probably for ammo or something.
I don't think of Mox as a grenadier kind of character.
Yeah.
I'm normally throwing grenades with him.
So full throttle +2 mobility with every kill.
I guess at that point we're weighing, do we want that or like the double shot for the sniper? Which
Yeah.
do we think would be more useful? Problem with the mobility is you only really get it if you're, I mean, where are you mobilizing to? To the front? You know, you're getting further ahead of people.
Yeah. If he had a blade storm, then it would be good, but
Yeah.
this would... Is this
It's a
when you have to
one-time-
pick?
Yeah, it's like a one-time use. Or I don't know if it's one-time use, but you activate it and it just drops all your current cooldowns by 1 turn.
Yeah. It says use often, early and often. That's 25 points though. That's okay. Let's look at the other guys first.
Just the Reaper left, right? Yeah. Whichever Reaper we're bringing.
I think Impulse Girl has the best skill set right now.
Cute.
Distraction, Soul Harvest.
I like getting Soul Harvest going, but it's a bit more of upkeep on that for sure. You gotta maintain you gotta get all those kills.
Yeah.
And if we wanted to dump all the points, could we even afford Banish and then the upgrade to Banish? No.
No.
39? Actually, we have exactly.
Or
This
two.
is
What?
Ultra AP. Is it 39? Am I counting right?
No. Oh,
At 14
Yeah.
and 25?
Yeah. Yeah, because she has 5 AP. Top of what's there.
Yeah, so we could exactly afford that. Which I mean that similar to the sniper double tap that thing's on a cooldown, right? So that's just it's not a one time like in a fight.
Once per mission.
Ugh.
Yeah, so I would say no to that. So is this... Does she have to trigger it? No, I would say take this. In case we need to do a... Put her into cover again.
Having additional covers is good.
That'll
Yeah.
give her 3.
It's definitely a nice fallback so if you need it.
So, are we counting one too many? No. We're counting Nav, Ripcord, Pitbull,
Are we...
and Ick. And then...
Ick, and then Mox and Ick again.
But does the commander take a position out of that?
No,
I
no,
think he's just a
Commander
seventh.
7th one.
Oh, okay.
But at one point we were... Okay, that's Frack's buddy. And... Mox is whose?
Guitar Freak.
Guitars.
Guitar Freak. Good. So we've got 3 pairs.
Yeah.
We've got 3
Okay.
gold pairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good. Sound like a group?
I think we still have 25 over 25 XCOM points, right? Do we want to get the sniper one or something else? Usually that, with a first sniper, that aim penalty of 15 isn't going to be as bad as it sounds.
Doesn't say how often you can do it.
Yeah.
I imagine it has a cooldown, but yeah, I don't know what it is.
It's not
Probably
saying.
pretty long.
If it doesn't say, it's possible you can use it any time. You're just sucking up ammo.
Fire.
Because if it's only once, I'd say no. But if it's often,
I can use it every time I shoot.
Or at least once every round.
yeah, until you run out of free reloads, yeah.
Or get superior magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't upgrade the special ranger gun.
Yeah, I might not take that then. Because... we'll do a compare and see. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking if you want to make the most out of stuff like your cone Overwatch and things like that, yeah, you might want to go the bigger magazine.
Yeah.
I say we do rapid fire unless anyone disagrees.
What'd you find online?
I tried to look it up. I can't figure out if it is actually supposed to be 0 cooldown or if it's it doesn't. Well, I'm reading the wiki on it, but it doesn't specifically say what cooldown is.
Try a search on rapid fire cooldown.
It's supposed to have no cooldown. That's what it says.
Really?
Yep.
Whoa.
Take it.
Shots incur the aim penalty. Taking 2 shots tends to average out to higher chances to hit as long as the normal shot is above 34% and below 96%, apparently. I don't know what the 96% has to do with anything, but
Oh, yeah.
Part of the algorithm.
Might be after the minus 15. But some of our
Do we wanna-
sharpshooters, after minus 15, some of our sharpshooters are still over 100.
Yeah, especially with scopes and height and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Although it depends how far away they are. Squad sight starts taking its toll.
It's let's go 2 days and get his bullpup.
Oh, good point. Yeah, if we are going to go on a mission with
So
it.
we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Let's do that at least, right? And then
Yeah.
we'll start the second mission. First of the missions.
Market is open.
And did we buy the upgrades? Might as well. And
Oh,
PCS. Have everybody
wondered
kitted
if
out.
they'd be different, but they're not.
I don't think that's worth it.
No, I don't think so
No,
either.
we're not going to use it. I don't think on anything.
I'll keep it in the back of my mind when we look at weapons for our loadout, and if we need it,
Avenger plotting new course.
I'll yell out.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Now I want to finish the current scanning. So we do have out of turn. We just never did it. Okay.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority,
Of course
Commander.
you did.
I'll notify you as soon as the report
Say
is
that
available.
every time after we pick it.
He just wants you to know he was right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But his right changes depending on what you select.
Advanced stock.
Okay. This is it. Ready?
So what's squad video feed? What's that do? I've never seen some of those.
Squad vision +2.
Yeah, they're just one-time bonuses for the mission.
Actually, we might want to take a psi operative.
I mean, yeah. Well, if we're not taking on the last mission, might as well bring him on this one.
Setting course for Indonesia.
A little sad. I never feel like I got my final mission
We'll
with
need
my
to
Templar.
streamline this operation, Commander. That means
Oh,
sending in
Bogo's back.
fewer personnel than we typically would deploy. If we're going to infiltrate the Advent network tower, we'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
I still don't quite get that reasoning. I don't know what difference 3 and 6 people make.
It's just an excuse.
Yeah, XCOM attacks. They're still attacking. I don't think
Yeah.
they care. Like, nah, it's only 3 of them. Whatever. So we were saying Ranger, Specialist, Psionic guy. Fine with me. Who's his buddy? Oh, it's Song. Yeah.
You want to try to get buddies here?
I don't know if buddies would give us a comp we're looking for. I think it's like all specialists and grenadiers.
You want to take Juliet since she's a. I guess they're all colonels.
For final revenge tour. For capturing her.
Yeah. What was the other one? A Reaper, you said?
No,
Well,
we're
we were considering the psionic, one of the psionic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
ones. Yeah. And if they bring gear, can we take that on the second mission? Or is it locked out when they use it?
why isn't the special one available? Did we? not
Because
go-
I did, but it's flaky about.
Somebody was probably already holding it, so. But that's my question. If we give her the chosen gun, do we not get it on the other mission, or do we still get access to it?
We still get access.
Okay. All right, just check.
They're just too tired to go on the next mission, I guess. I don't. Oh.
She doesn't even have a PCS.
I'm sure we have spares.
He doesn't need one. What do you want?
Whoa, yeah.
You have 4 of these.
Shows how much we like them.
That's good. Good though. I mean, 4 hit points.
I mean, I guess we can go with the lower aim, the 16 rather than 21, in case someone else wants a 21 as we're shopping around. And we don't have the ability to slot them in and out, so yeah.
Misfit was you, Frack, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm sure he doesn't have a PCS.
Yeah. Laser sight, advanced stock trigger, advanced scope, superior hair trigger.
Oh, and his gun has an upgrade slot available too.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a little worried to give him the mobility one because we might want to put that on the main squad when they start going. If we want to just give him one of the hit points and be done with it, I guess.
Shocked we don't have a superior scope.
Instant kill isn't a bad choice. We're just rolling the dice on something good happening when he shoots his gun, which isn't very often for a psychic guy. By the time you're shooting something, it's kind of like, all right, well, whatever.
So stock or repeater?
I like repeater.
Oh, you guys have specialty guns, so it's not going to help. Okay.
That's that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Commander, it's time we put Advent down for the count. This'll be a 2-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network before the speaker finishes his latest broadcast. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. With Advent in an uproar, we'll access the portal and take the fight to their front door. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get. Once we start this, there's no turning back. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast
thank
signal.
goodness.
How concealed are we?
I was so scared by that. I didn't think it would end.
A few extra guys that are really concealed.
Or, I was like, did it just use up our free conceals? So it just did. Your free
Frack's
conceals.
right. There's like 8 guys here, but we don't know it.
Alrighty.
And here I was hoping we'd have a Lancer that I could play. Oh well.
Oh, I'm not playing. You're playing it, Bruce.
What? Oh, okay.
You're playing Asai.
Okay. I assumed it'd be you. It is your game.
No, that's fine. I'm playing 2 characters in the next mission, so.
So there. You want to play the commander.
Well, actually, I thought he was doing sniper and box. I guess he could be doing. He could do the commander. Oh wait, no.
Confirmed.
Technically, he's got like 3 characters if we include the.
Is it a Reaper?
Sniper, yeah, sniper, Reaper, and Mox is an alternate holo.
I was gonna play the sniper and the Reaper.
Okay. Yeah, I can take Mox then. I mean, the question is, we're all individually concealable, but do we just start shooting guys anyway?
Verstanden. Rück aus.
That's the question. Do we start or do we wait a
Well, we're
minute?
definitely not starting now. Frack's used up his movements.
Okay, Professor.
What are those the alien skulls in the lower left corner? There's 4. There's like 5 of them.
I think that's all of our squads.
Oh, squad sites. Oh my god.
I don't understand why that's there. God, I'm worried this game's gonna break.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, we both got squad sight.
Yeah.
But which is kind of redundant because our guns have limited range. Like we couldn't shoot them from the.
See ya and get into Overwatch.
Alright. We pull them, we're gonna pull the others at the same time. I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
If a ranger runs into a pack to stab a guy and then they go into their reaction moving around, does that mean that's 2 blade storms immediately?
Yeah.
That sounds like instant death for the snake and the Archon. As long as you're, yeah, right in between them. It might not even activate the other group if you don't see through the ship.
Guess we'll find out now.
Yeah, we will. He's scared anyway. He should be. Come on.
That didn't get a blade storm.
They've seen me.
Oh, we'll shoot him. Stop your enemy from making a mistake.
You see that one?
Yeah,
Oh,
so you didn't
you
trigger
can
them,
run
even
up
though
to
you're-
him now and get him.
Yeah, just move up next to him.
You can take cover on the opposite side of the on that one. Mostly cover from the other group.
Yeah.
Should you need it.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Und los geht's.
I would honestly recommend you try and brain hack the Spectre.
Or at worst, the swirly. Swirly them both.
Yeah, either or. I always like
Spectre's-
turning a small scale mission into having 3 people to having 4.
Spectre's one with more hit points, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And like decent abilities and stuff. It might be able to do that shadow thing against other enemies. So now it's like we go from 3 squad mates to 5. It's your number 7.
Yeah, and you can only use it once.
Once in the mission, yeah.
Yeah.
I try to grab the strongest thing, but in this case, starting off early with an extra squad mate doesn't hurt. Apparently you can't. Why can't you
Can't
get
do
that
it.
guy?
Can't do it.
Is it because of where you're sitting? Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
No, he's visible, but apparently he's immune to it.
So clicking on him doesn't, or clicking on that skull doesn't do anything? Just shooting him.
Only lets me to shoot him.
Yeah.
Well, alright. We can save it for another mob then if you want to just blow him up. Ooh, just enough. Literally just enough.
Keine Rüstung wird dich schützen.
Well, one out of 2 ain't bad.
Wurde entdeckt.
Get it?
She didn't get the cover thing. I wanted to hit that guy with combat protocol,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I'd be able to reach him even if I move into blue. I don't think I can. So,
Well, you don't have to do anything. You can just stay there.
that's true. I am still hidden. We could leverage
Yeah.
that. Maybe it's best to keep me hidden. I'll heal whoever gets hurt.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Just cut it off. Like mid tongue out, you just chop it.
Not too shabby.
You're safe. Untouchable.
That was close.
And you just go stab.
Though he ran back there because he's probably within view of another squad, but You can always just
Once-
run
once
back
he
as
kills
well.
him, yeah, he'll
Yeah,
be able to come back.
it's usually what they do.
You know that was good.
Oh no.
No.
I would
look
hold
at
off on
that.
your movement. Well, although I probably can't get all the way up there, but
See if you guys can catch up a little.
Well, let
yeah, I would let the specialist go since
let
she's
Shab
still
go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that way she can run all the way up there and see what she can see.
You have that inspire ability, so if it ends up being bad.
Stepping off.
Yeah, unless you want to trigger a pod, I would avoid progressing forward.
Tempo! Eyes on the prize.
Oh, you can go in concealment right now. You have the ability 6. Doesn't hurt. And since you're faster, yeah, you'll scout further.
Going dark.
Take it from someone who's screwed up more than once. Go to blue first. Look, I'm slow, but I do learn. Sometimes.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think they're going to be inside.
Yeah, usually that bridge is
Not extended.
up. Yeah,
Which one? This one?
yeah.
I mean, you can fly, so it wouldn't have mattered, but
Yeah.
I would check the building to your right.
yeah, there's usually a pod somewhere around there.
Yeah.
You got full cover on the left. And, like forward from that square. Yeah.
Moving to designated position.
There you go. Oh, squad sight. You can shoot him.
He can do more than that.
I could void rift them.
Maybe. Actually, Void Rift might not have the reach. Yeah,
No,
a
not
little too
quite.
far on that one. Let me move up so that if you
Okay.
do shoot at them, which isn't a bad idea, since they won't be able to really shoot back at you. If I at least have cover, then they won't automatically see me.
Well, the advantage for you is you can go all the way through yellow and not worry about it.
It's true. Yeah.
Because you
Rolling out.
get the
I'm probably not going to be overwatch shotting them anyway, since they won't see me.
It's true.
Unless your hit chance is terrible, I think it might not be a bad idea to give them a shot, since you're not going to be invisible.
Verstanden. Look up.
I don't understand that jumping over
That's
down.
one of their transmitters. They didn't put a whole lot of effort into disguising the alien tech involved.
The design may be a function of the network itself.
The amount of psionic energy filtered through that system is beyond measure.
Thank you. Okay. Go for the guy I can kill.
What does your psychic blast do damage-wise?
Now that you're closer, you might have
You got more abilities.
more abilities now since you're so close.
You can just blow up his grenade, drop him to the ground.
I was gonna say, does he?
Can you dominate him?
Well,
One of them.
You could. I mean, at this point, dominating
11.
anybody's probably worth it. It's your number 7.
yeah, you can't dominate the
Apparently not.
other
Yeah.
guy.
I guess it might consider him a robot.
A robot, yeah.
Kämpfe nicht gegen mich.
But you can't hack them either, so I don't know.
Overwatch.
Ron's got someone to play now.
Do I just want to have the mutton go first?
Nothing else we can do.
I mean,
He moved where you can't see.
well, he's a ranger. He can run up there and probably stab it. So
Range of jump. Should use his rocket jump.
yeah,
Go.
as well.
Yeah.
I always wanted to do this.
Yeah. Get him.
He's gonna fall down to the bottom level too.
Yeah.
Might make it worse.
It'll give you height advantage on him.
4 to 6. What? These guys do way more than 4 to 6 damage when they shoot us.
That's right.
What does his punch do? Oh, that's not even a punch.
Bayonet.
At least those are way better numbers. Disoriented him. Does aid protocol reveal me?
I would think any of those things would.
I want to aid protocol the mutton.
Just jump over and finish him.
Yeah, you can just kill him. Yeah, you can just be there.
Got super jump.
Apparently jumping reveals you. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Bless him.
They've got eyes on me.
Okay.
Oh, now I have to kill him. That sucks. At least he'll die next turn.
Yeah. When he tried to move.
Yeah.
Bin unterwegs.
You see him?
40%.
I don't know how.
Or you can do nothing, or you can try to shoot him.
40.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
Good to go. I'm on it.
I don't understand what that guy's doing.
I think they activated.
Yeah, it looks like they activated. Yeah, they activated because they can see the psionic guy.
Where did
the other guy go?
He vanished. Does that mean he teleports, or is he just invisible?
He's just invisible.
Do you see him again if you like run into him, or?
Or you flank
you
him,
just have
yeah.
to wait? Yeah.
Can you sword those snakes?
Honestly, if he can, yeah. If he can, he can Reaper them.
the closest one?
Yeah, but if you activate Reaper mode, you'll just go stab everybody.
One quick slice.
You just start with the mud. I wouldn't do that. You wouldn't reach the snake.
Listen.
I was wondering which way he was going to go. Through the door.
He's just hanging out of the window.
Slash.
Yep, just work your way
First.
down the line.
Well, how about that?
What about your other specials?
You also have a grappling hook.
Oh, I could go in that way too.
And then you'd be flanking him.
Werfe Haken.
Why is it not moving me?
I think you've forgotten you're not a ranger.
Begebe mich zu dieser
No,
Position.
I was. hitting the move button, but it wasn't moving. Well, that's a good shot. Good enough.
As he dodges.
Nope.
Feind eliminiert.
I would just have him overwatch on top of the building, I guess.
Which way did Frack go? He went this way, didn't he?
Yeah.
The guy probably went in here. Because he should have flanked him out here.
Yeah, I don't know how their ability works. Also probably would have revealed my specialist if he had moved. She's not hiding from that.
Go down one floor again. Yeah. There's a couple spots you can't go to that look like you should.
There
Yeah.
are.
Where?
I mean, it's blue to yellow. He can still go there.
I was thinking the other side of blue. Sorry.
Yeah, that's just dropping down a hole, so that technically is blue still.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just bait anyway. I'd say leave him out there, or leave him somewhere, have him overwatch, and then the guy maybe probably attacks him, which is better than attacking us.
Location confirmed. Scanning.
Nope, still up the stairs.
I don't get what his deal is. Blow him up with a grenade.
Understood. Moving out.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Don't yell at me, Central.
Attempting infiltration.
I mean, what does any of this matter?
Nothing.
Yay. We'll need that in the third game.
Piece of cake.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Position
Oh
compromised.
no, I'm revealed.
That's it.
Well, I helped a lot. I got us alien alloy.
Firebrand has cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elders. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more. This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
Oopsie.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Loki got tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
All that brain work.
It's the
20
same.
20 alloys. That's my contribution.
Plus you hacked the thing. That was big. But didn't do it without you.
This is it, Commander. It's time we put an end to this, once and for all. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
Nope. Let go of stuff first.
No, it's fine. If they're holding stuff we want, they're just holding it. We'll probably give them the same things again. You don't want to have them like go while the old group is in there, because if they're holding stuff you want, they won't release it. Yeah.
Ooh, mine's red. Ooh.
You're something you want?
We can come back to them in case, to make sure everyone else gets stuff too. It might be good to give them an ammo, but I don't know which one. Actual specialist.
You want the bomb or the shred storm cannon? The one you can shoot anywheres, or the one that shoots the line?
Give me the blast.
Yeah, he's used to working with circles.
the upgraded bullpup?
Yeah, we'll have to add another thing to it. You want armor or you want health?
Give him the armor. We'll get healing from the specialist. He's got expanded mag, laser sight for crit, and I guess what all do we have? Instant kills or hair trigger.
One out of 5 chance of getting an extra.
Yeah, well, it's 1 out of 5 for both of them. I'm just trying to figure out which one would be better. I guess hair trigger. Sometimes, usually shooting stuff tends to kill it anyway. Not all the time, but
I think a second shot, a third shot at something is always like, oh yes.
yeah.
I think I see that more than I see the instant kill crits.
Yeah.
Though I have seen both, so.
Plus, if you fire twice, that's it. That's that's third shot, possibly. It gives you 40% chance of getting the third shot.
Have we done a PCS sweep just to make sure everybody's got good stuff on them? He's currently got a dodge one slotted in.
Yeah, that's the best. What is it? It's 25 dodge.
Yeah.
It won't let you add a new dodge one, but you're at 39 currently. Like.
Well, yeah, I've got the 29 one already, so yeah, that's as good as I'm gonna get.
And he's got 16 mobility on top of that already.
Yeah.
What does she have?
Focus, willpower.
We don't need will anymore. She won't get tired, so yeah, we can swap that out. But I'm happy to leave her for last, so everyone else gets something first. I'd probably give her mobility just so that she can get places, but that might go to someone else.
You got 2 hit points.
You could upgrade it at the very least.
Yeah. 4.
Fine with me.
Yeah.
Now Frat can never die.
21 aim. Okay. Plus 3 hit points.
What do you want out of all of that, Justin? Because the hit points are nice, but between aim and dodge and mobility, that's a lot of choice.
It's probably better for Mox to have mobility than the specialist. Either that or dodge. I think I'm down with dodge or mobility.
Your current dodge is zip.
Right. But dodge is just your chance to take reduced damage.
Right,
Mobility
graze.
could be your chance to get behind full cover. Which also never helps anyway, but...
I would take mobility because he can run and gun, in essence.
Yeah, let's get mobility.
$15. There is mobility, yeah. I don't think I'm going to change that, so. And hers is 17.
Yeah, it's so good.
Okay.
And that's before you get your boost from being in cover. Or, yeah, being hidden. Go with aim. It's not usually shot at. But she will take, plenty of, Overwatch shots. Do we know everyone likes their upgrades or weapon mods rather, for what they have on them?
Well, mine's a fixed set.
Well, yeah, you and I are not included in that statement.
I'm good.
I think we like what's on them.
Yep.
When was the last time we touched the Reapers? Just to make sure that, well, I guess they all look like new things. I just want to make sure we're not running in advance when we could have Superior. Well, we got an advanced hair trigger there. Do we have Superior still, or did we already use it?
You got it.
Yeah, we already used it. Okay. Alright, I guess we're all kitted out.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Synthesis nearing completion. Now, Lily!
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this. Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander. No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will be spared.
Okay, who's doing who? Ron's got Impost Girl and
Guitar.
guitar. I've got Nev. Mike has Frack and Justin has Chad. That leaves
And Mox.
two more. Oh, you got Mox too? All right. I'll do the commander is the only one unassigned.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, you want to do Impossible Curl first?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should scout the Reaper.
Ah, I keep hitting the button. Stupid me. There we go.
I go where I'm needed. I am trusting you. I know where you are.
Ooh, they're close. You guys are not in cover.
Yeah, so moving up to see them will cause us to enter the fight.
I assume Impossible Curl and Navarre are.
The ranger is concealed, yes. But your concealment isn't as good.
No.
I would only move below just in case. Still. I didn't think they were going to be that close. I don't like where I'm standing.
Understood. Moving out.
You want me to overwatch from there?
Your Overwatch probably won't trigger, but it's
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's either that or you move closer, which is like, you know, still dangerous.
Well, but you're right. That could get.
You would be unlikely to be spotted, but if you do, then you don't have an Overwatch available. So it's kind of like, you know, you can Overwatch now in this spot, which probably won't be useful, or you can move over there and you won't have Overwatch if you need it.
No problem, boss.
You got spotted.
Oh.
They're onto me.
The
It
target is
didn't
marked.
show that.
Because we
They didn't see him.
yeah, but he's in the window.
That's a pain. I don't like when that happens.
Okay, now you don't need to worry about being undercover.
Okay.
You're probably gonna need to get closer, I think.
What's number 5 on your bar?
Whatever it is, let's see. Mind control. Not lighting up, so.
Because you don't have a target visible yet.
Yeah.
Now you do.
Okay. Now I do.
Yeah, those are AoEs that you could have done, but if you're not within range, you're not going to do anything. Might as well get those cooldowns running.
What's your mind control for the Andromedon? He's got 4 armor, and you can keep him for the whole time.
Oh, is that mind control permanent?
Yeah, I think so.
No, we're a short door.
Oh,
Well, still. That's a duration he's not shooting at us and we can shoot at him.
Okay, you want that one?
Yeah, every time you get rid of an enemy in one turn.
those are grenades that won't be thrown at us.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Then later I can use fuse.
You don't have fuse. He's not a full psionic guy, he's just the...
Thought I saw it on my
commander.
bar. Sorry.
Now you have a Void Rift, a Sphere AoE, and you have the Null Ray line and Mind Control. You have those 3 things.
I like the Void Drift. That's my favorite. I've used that in this scenario particularly.
Whatever you
Because
say.
they tend to send waves after you.
It does use up your action though.
And you can't attack. So it's only good if you're putting a wall up for someone else for some reason.
Yeah.
What's your to shoot that guy? Who are you shooting at? Look at. Okay, so number 5 doesn't miss. And it has a cooldown, but it's one guy you're taking out of the fight right now. That guy. Not the Andromeda, the other guy. There you go. Because you have a huge clip, and that's why we gave it to you.
Oh, come on.
Well,
It took damage?
Only one. No. Shouldn't have.
Can Mox get him through the window?
Mox can shoot him, yes.
But I meant Blade Storm through the window.
It's overextending Mox a whole lot.
I move.
You also have your Ripjack and your
Right.
things.
Yeah.
Justice.
Those are just cooldowns.
Yeah.
Well, to me, yes, I'll do that.
For the fallen. It will survive.
No, it won't.
Their journey ends here.
Das kann ich machen.
Can you stand on that console in front of you to get a height advantage? Too bad.
I imagine we're all gonna have to reload pretty soon.
This guy? Oh, yeah.
No problem, boss. On Overwatch. Time to mop them up. It's still up.
I will always find you.
He's running back to the other pod.
Yeah. We can just send the Andromeda in. Really thinking.
You harbor such blind hatred for us. We cannot understand it. Our intentions for your world were never hostile. They are still not. You are a part of us.
Mike, you can run the Andromeda.
They actually expect us to buy any of this?
He's basically a grenadier.
Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if...
Can you shoot that guy? We know where he's at. With your grenade number 4. How far does it go?
Is there another one on the right?
That's the codex. Yeah.
Can you go a little more to the right, or will it not let you?
Yeah,
Angle.
looks like the wall's in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Angle's a bitch.
Even if I get it there, still
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna
not
get him.
not reaching. Doesn't go far enough. Reaper can take care of the second one. We're mostly just making this guy not have his grenade available.
I have no clue.
Disappointing.
Is he immune to that?
It didn't even say immune, did it? It just acted like nothing happened.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess have the Reaper move up.
Did he use the acid grenade?
He did?
Ah,
Yeah.
don't those guys use acid?
Yeah, it was an acid grenade.
Codex shouldn't be immune to acid.
No, not him. That's right. I was thinking of the shooter himself, dude. Is immune to acid.
Yeah,
As
he's
you
immune.
order, Commander.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess a codex is immune to that? He's gotta be.
I don't know. I would think acid would hurt. But
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Ooh, you got a freebie.
Yeah, but for some reason I can't see that one. That's right in front of me.
you can move into her space.
Hmm?
You put your mouse on her and like it looks like you can just walk into her space and take cover.
Is she up a level?
Also, she doesn't have a radius that would detect you. I think it's kind of bugged. I have no idea.
I thought it was over here.
Yeah, but yeah, apparently she's over there. But on our, I don't know. That looks weird. Make a save and reload would fix it.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't throw a grenade at it. Although it still didn't matter anyway. Alright, well that makes more sense.
But it's dead there.
I wonder if they were both out of place. I wonder if that grenade literally did nothing because nobody was actually
Yeah.
there. That's, well, I mean, game's just lying to you at that point.
I'm hoping I'm not too far forward.
Well, you kill her and can move back anyway. And also by killing you aren't.
Not too shabby. Whatever you say.
I am at your service.
Didn't see it. Thought I would. So the robot's now showing 2. I see how it's blinking and it's showing 2 solids. I wonder if that, when that gets down to 0, if that's when we lose control of him.
I don't know. I've seen those things. Whenever you mind control, that blinking stuff happens all the time. I think it registers when you look at them with an attack, and it says what damage is going to do. I feel like that stuff sticks sometimes, and it just shows whatever the last thing was targeting them.
Got it, moving.
Because I used to think it was related, but it then like it never made sense.
Los, los, los!
No problem, boss. On Overwatch.
A confident approach.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
You can never escape my sight.
Shredded.
Abgeprallt.
Oh,
Now we fight in the open.
they even took your cover away from you. You. Yes, it does.
Das kann ich machen.
And of course, there's a
Still
giant
can't
wall in
s-
your way.
yeah.
Where can you grapple to? I have no idea what that is, but you'd be able to shoot him then.
No.
Yeah, no cover up there.
No, there's no cover up there. Just swinging from the light fixture.
You can always jump down and hide somewhere if you have to.
I mean, he can also move up in lightning hands and then shoot. Still get 2 shots off.
Whatever you say.
She far enough away. That explosion.
Did she not have a turn?
She does. Should.
I didn't see her arrows.
Oh.
I might have just missed it. Yeah, I missed it. It was in the guy's fields.
I will go.
How about the other one?
That's gonna be worse to hit.
I hit the armor.
Not too shabby.
On the other side, there's half cover. Oh, is it not? There was a wall there, it looked like. I guess it's not half cover.
Can't control where I end up, but 65.
You can slash him as well.
Yeah, I can. I was trying to deal these whiplash on the robot. Maybe I just wait for someone else to go. You're probably best served attacking the full one.
Do you get untouchable for half a kill on the other one?
I think you do. Not sure. You definitely get the benefit of if you Bladestorm kill it on its turn, the robot isn't gonna do anything, I think.
You will never hide from me. See that one?
Yep, I can black them.
That's the move one.
Well, that one should only trigger when you kill something anyway, so I would think it applies both, but yeah. I mean, where you're at might be already good. You have full cover from the other guy until he moves. The robot is gonna punch you if it's still alive, although I want Mox to try and electrocute it, but...
So I don't move. I can't do anything but move.
Oh,
Right,
tap.
right.
Yeah, I would stay right there.
Okay.
So just tab over to somebody else.
Who's left? Just you, Mox?
Well, the Grenadier, I'm pretty sure, and the Andromeda both.
Well, if the Grenadier's available, he can blow up that cover.
Doing a bad job of using our robot friend to lead with his face.
Yeah, well.
He might become our enemy shortly.
How far can he go?
Yeah, I don't think he can go that far.
Oh, yeah, he definitely can't go that far.
Yeah, Andromeda doesn't go very far.
Even though when they're not mind controlled, they move all over the place. I can handle that.
You want to get the one closest to us his cover so that...
Like that?
Yeah.
Go to the right a little bit more. I think you have... Yeah. Oh, but you want his cover.
Are you getting me?
No, that's not on you.
No, it's not on you. If I go one more to the right, we don't get that cover.
I think we can...
It might
honestly,
get it.
I don't care about the robot guy's cover. I want to hit the undamaged one.
I think that damages him, yeah.
Yeah, I think I like that shot better than the other guy's full cover.
Where you're getting both of them. Right there, looks like. Yep.
Yeah.
Take this.
Oh yeah, the robot one doesn't even gain cover because he's a robot. A crit.
Well, that one guy is... I was going to say is dead. Because of Bladestorm, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
As you command.
28. What does he have high cover on? I thought we blew that up.
It obviously didn't destroy that one wall that he was behind.
Yeah. That's pretty messed up. I don't know what to do with Mox. I have almost the same crit chance as I do to hit him.
How about the whip? And then
I mean, whip on this guy is wasted, and it's also just as bad of a shot. And whip on that guy is also wasted. I only get one in a fight.
Oh.
And that guy is as good as dead, so targeting him is wasteful. Whatever. Maybe I get it. Yeah.
Efficient attack.
Oh, try it again. I'll take it.
We must destroy their armor.
Are you the last one?
No.
We got more stuff. I would just full move him up, make him a distraction. Well, I didn't think that's how that was gonna work. He's Kool-Aid man the whole thing. I mean, you can no lance everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, just a second.
Nice
But
line.
if I no lance him, I think I have to get Nat out of the way.
You have the ability to move him.
That's why I was saying.
But also,
well,
you can move, reposition yourself to try and get a line to the left.
I don't know. He's...
Yeah, I guess it's probably your best one. So then I would move Nav.
I would move him up to the other robot out of the way, so that you get a blade strike on him.
Yeah.
Because you kill the robot, you're not going to kill the whole thing, right?
this one, the one out of the way.
Oh, the one that's already not ours, the other one.
Ah, that's right. That's ours. Okay.
Your cover would be on the opposite side of, like, yeah, over there. It's not much cover, but it would be your best bet.
I'm going.
I think the way the straight lines work, you're only going to get, yeah, you're not going to get the friendly. It's ducking.
There is nowhere to hide.
Alright, that worked out well.
Keep the pressure on.
What are they moving?
Ah.
What is happening?
He's scared.
He's moving back towards another pod. That's what he's doing.
I didn't think the robots like that would think about going back to reinforcements.
Want me to
Yeah, whereas
conceal and then...
I mean, heck, you can just move up and shoot it yourself.
I don't see it.
I don't know if you would see the target preview or not, because we're not technically able to see it anyway. But yeah, it might not be visible from there.
I go where I'm needed. One of many.
Alright, move the robot up again. Before we lose him. Just go breaking all the cover you can find.
He walks in a straight line, no matter what. Boom.
3 snakes, 4 snakes.
The target is marked.
Nicely spread out now.
Where are we at?
When the mind control wears off, I don't know if he gets his own turn. He might, so we might want to be preparing for that to be a room of 4 snakes and a robot guy.
On it.
Alles klar.
Oh, hey, you got squad shite.
You see that one? I must run.
They too far apart to do.
The Reaper on them?
I mean, you can Reaper him, but I'm not too scared of these guys. I know
Yeah.
it's only a cooldown and it'll be back, but by my preference, I would hold off on Reaper.
Okay.
You're welcome to go ham and kill all of them. If you were to do Reaper, I would definitely recommend stabbing the robot guy by the end of it. He's not going to be our friend for very long.
You think I can do this one here, and that one back behind thing?
And then that one? Yeah, I think so.
That one and then that one?
You have like 16 or 17 mobility. Yeah, you'd be able to reach them all.
Well, the temptation is too strong.
Quietly.
Which one are you going to next? So make sure you cut the guy from as close to the other one as you're going.
Well, I'm assuming I'm going to try and get one in the back.
He'll be able to cut it through the wall, I think, because of the window. Is my guess.
Then should I be here?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I figured here I'd go through the door, but that's actually one off, isn't it?
I mean, your movement should be more than enough to get you there, no matter which one you're at.
Impressed yet?
Well, I guess you're doing the rest of them.
Boy, a smorgasbord.
Well, now I don't think you want to just go kill a snake because those guys have no hit points. Other guys have way more hit points. You'd be better off stabbing things that die with more HP. Like just hitting the faceless. I don't think you're gonna kill berserkers in one hit.
Can't. Well,
you're
currently
gonna have to
can't
stab
hit.
one of just stab one of the
Yeah.
faceless and then see what the result is.
Click your sword first.
Yeah.
We want him gone.
What? No, you won't kill him, so don't do him. You're gonna ignore him.
Okay.
Now that there's 80 million targets, your damage is gonna fall off, and you're gonna need to start making specific choices of who to target. So click through the faces.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get back to the guy on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
We don't care about the snakes anymore.
No, I meant the face.
Oh no, ignore that guy. Well, I mean, you can cross over the thing, but he's far away. We don't care about him because these guys are only melee. So if you end your turn far enough away from them, they'll just run up, and that's their turn.
You know that was good.
So see what it quotes you hit point damage wise on the big guys, but I think you won't drop them. Yeah, so you're not gonna Reaper him.
That's your gun anyway. Click your sword.
Although he's doing less damage quoted anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get him.
No, but you can target the. I mean, I don't think you should target the back line, faceless. Because you're at -2 damage now, so you're doing 10 this turn, 8 9 the next turn, 8 after that, and how many do the faceless have? Move off of the mutton.
You gotta click the head so we can see the new target. So it'll show you his damage.
You can just tab through them, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, so you're killing one more, and then you might not kill the next one. So I would kill this guy, and then just go back to killing snakes. And end your turn far away from the melees.
Well, how about that?
The snake.
Yes. Click your sword. Now, no, don't. You want to kill the other snake in the room too, so yeah, that square.
Did you see that one?
You have to click the sword for. Oh yeah, you have clicked it. Okay, yeah.
Figure out what the farthest away
No,
is.
that one. I don't think you can do the other ones. I think that's the end of your movement, as far as you go.
Not too shabby.
Okay, before you finish your Reaper up or whatever, is there anyone else that might be able to shoot any of those guys? We get stuck on this. I have to do all my turns in one move, but we don't have to do that. We can. Is anyone else close enough to do any damage? If not, then I would just assume that we're gonna run away. You're gonna run away towards where like Ip Girl's at.
Tab over to see what people got.
We're all so fucking far away. Because you guys just keep running forward.
Where the enemies are.
Okay, that was the last one.
You know what else? You can't tap to anyone else now?
No.
Leave the room.
Yeah, just come out.
Where we're at. Yeah, over there.
Can't quite get out of the room.
You can use your rocket jump.
Oh.
Do you need it? You don't need to use your rocket jump. Are they going to get to you?
I don't think so.
You might want to save that for when we're fighting the Avatar.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, you're putting yourself in a corner right there, so I would still head towards the door. Make the berserkers run past the guy we have.
Yeah. If he's still on our side, then he'll work. If he's not on our side, then he'll shoot at you, but you have untouchable. So.
And the other guys are melee, so they can't shoot at you.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're gonna make it to you.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, we haven't hurt the berserkers, so they're not going anywhere.
Just as we saw surrounding the gateway in the field, the alien flora seems to flourish in close proximity to the psionic fields passing through these systems.
Na los, zeigt euch!
Still mind control. Cool. So they'll just waste their turn punching him if they do anything.
I know where you are.
I was gonna say I don't think they can go very far.
Not unless they're hurt. Punch him. Oh, he's hurt. Well, yeah, they can't go far because they're tactical or whatever, so they only have one action anyway. They're not going anywhere. There's always one that runs away. Honestly, I think we need to start hurting that guy.
Well, we can have that guy just shoot himself and everyone else around him. Maybe I don't know how many grenades he gets.
I don't think he does. I think he only had the one. Oh no, he's got one. Cool. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that works. Friendly fire, but he's supposed to be immune to it.
You're not going to be able to get out to me.
Well, they have 2 rounds now, so the other 2 probably can't. So I would still want to move blue and shoot the low one.
Yeah.
Seems doable.
Actually, do you kill the other guy, the other injured one in the back?
You have to click it to see what your damage is, unless you already know it off the top of your head.
I mean, 10 to 12 is pretty big. You might kill the other guy.
Well, what's he got? 14, 12, 13 or 14?
It's not going to kill him back there.
Yeah. Well, we don't want you to shoot that one. We want you to shoot the one right in front of you or the one right behind him.
The front guy is a target for other people too.
Yeah. What's the second one?
90%.
I would shoot the second one and leave the front one for someone easy. Where
The
you?
front one won't take damage at the same time.
It doesn't.
Don't
It doesn't work that way.
Somebody has an action that you shoot in a cone and everyone in the cone gets hurt. Every enemy in an area. I say you use saturation fire. You can get the robot in it too.
Not an enemy, is it?
I think it'll register damage on all of them.
Okay.
That's the one we want. Now bullets work the way they should.
Wouldn't walk through here.
I go where you tell me. You cannot run. Volk says hello.
I don't know if you want to use the sting or not, or you might just could use it to move up again.
Someone else might be able to shoot that guy or damage him, and then we can kill him.
Watch use our trauma down to damage the other guy.
Because I already shot with him.
Oh, okay.
I can handle that. Seems doable. I move.
The time for hiding is over.
Guess I lost my connection.
What do you mean?
When we killed our friend.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He's a robot now. He's not a he's not a mind controlled person.
Yeah.
I would just stab the robot. The berserker can get shot by the Reaper, and if it's gonna kill him, and then he'll probably just run up and punch you. You'll blade storm him and kill him.
You want me to
Stab the
storm who? The robot.
Yep.
Do it on the other side. That way, the robot he'll run. Even if he runs past you, you get a blade storm on him.
I feel like that's a.
It's too much.
He's a niner. Yeah.
No one will mourn them.
I would not move him into the room, unless you want him to get punched in the face.
Not particularly. No.
I would. Yeah. The guy has a lot of movement available, and he's gonna be able to move too. So if he doesn't go after your ranger, he's gonna go after someone like Mox, or this guy if he's up at the front. You only need a line of sight to shoot him. You don't need to move up to those covers. You could stay down here, like with Fracken, if you have a line of shot on the left side, like where Ick is. But yeah, you're gonna shoot from down there. Beside Frack.
Everybody reload.
Schon dabei. Feuerschutz. Habt ihr das
I thought that guy was
gesehen?
running backwards. He was just working his way over here.
He was moonwalking.
Moonwalking, yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm just like the scientist.
Oh yeah. Klingt machbar.
I think the next set's on the other side of the bridges, but I'm not sure.
Apparently, it's gonna hurt you.
My life is in your hands. I have sight beyond vision.
That's squad sight in the bottom left corner of that room. There was one spot where we saw all three of them.
Yeah. Right there.
Solid copy.
If we can keep from aggroing them.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Let's hold our breath, see how long that works.
I go. Readying weapon.
Did I reload or just sharpen my blade?
I would move up to the. I mean, yeah, you can just. I would just move into blue somewhere in Overwatch.
Think that's too far up forward?
Only if they. I mean, they'll only see us if you walk in the room there. I think being up against that wall isn't a problem. I was considering it, but I figured since I'm gonna have to move to shoot anyway, I might as well just move and reload this turn.
I can handle that. On Overwatch.
Rack needs to reload.
I don't know. He's got one bullet left.
Reload now before we activate a new pod, and then it's...
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that when you're fighting.
Yeah.
You get to a point where you're fighting and you're like, shit, I have to reload and I have to move. And I can't kill this last guy and he's going to kill me.
No place for you to go now.
And it walk. Looks like he is sitting there.
You can try, but you might need to get closer.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Before you do that, let me see if the sniper has a shot.
Okay.
So I can either...
Like that's your only shot. You move anywhere else.
Okay.
Commander probably doesn't need line of sight to do it, so like you could probably move up to here and not aggro them, and then might have your reach on your void attack.
Do you think the one by the door would aggro them?
Yes.
Yes.
And then they're all going to split up.
Okay.
So that's the trick, is getting the AoE. You need to not alert them before you can set it up. Oh! I didn't think that was possible.
That wasn't one of the three.
Actually, it looked like he got in it, though. Does it say dome?
Seems doable.
I mean, he's only got one hit point left.
That was from yours.
Yeah, the sniper didn't do that. The void did.
Yeah.
Well, how about that?
I would advise you not go into the void.
What? Come on.
I would say reload and set up Overwatch, and we'll all make sure we know what we're
I'm on
doing.
the move.
Or go there.
What is that? Some kind of human enclosure?
There were always reports of missing civilians years before the first invasion. Could this be them?
Maybe they had planned to use this for some sort of psychological testing.
I'm worried you're still in the purple if you're thinking about staying there.
You think I am?
I can't tell. You probably have a better look on your screen than I do, so if you think you're good, you're probably good. Worst that could happen is you get hurt.
And you'll finally have to heal somebody.
I don't know. We don't know if that button works for me or not.
I know. We give you those two things and you've never used them.
Shooting's too much fun.
Ripjack and healing.
Skulljack's only for the hacking. Makes me smart.
As you order.
Yeah. Grapple right into the void then.
I will move.
Well, I would move after that.
Oh, okay.
And we don't know there's not enemies on the right side, so I would take care if you're going that direction.
Well, I was
Everyone else is on
going,
the left side.
don't know the full, but if you'd rather me get over on the left, I can.
I mean, cover doesn't matter if no one comes and finds us.
True.
Got it covered.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Broke it.
It disintegrated.
Yeah.
Holy
so much
shit.
for that. They worked hard on that thing.
Oh, I wanted to go up top.
The only way to get up there's been destroyed now.
As you order, Commander. I will always find you. They have a patrol moving here.
Well, those guys are worthless.
I am trusting There is nowhere to hide.
Glucose farting. I thought it did.
Commander's Avatar has a lot of movement.
Yeah, but I like. I'll stay with the group this time.
Well, those two are about to move, so. Yeah, full cover's probably fine.
Oh, I'm shocked. I expect him to climb up the tower, then over and then down and go there.
Could have made him do that if you wanted.
That was absolutely too logical for me running actually around the tower. Shocked me.
Already there.
I want it.
Umprogrammierung läuft.
Oh, I gotta wait for this thing though. Uh, 49 is not as good as I want it to be.
Umprogrammierung aktiviert.
Did anyone have blue screen rounds? Sniper?
Yes.
Cool. Hope everybody likes not having cover.
What?
Sorry, guys.
Where are those? So if they walk towards us, they will activate, but also they're all not a problem.
Und ab geht's.
Ooh. You get that height shot, and you'll have a better squad.
Got it.
You know, I was gonna grapple to that building.
Yeah, so that makes 3 of us.
Oh. A spot.
That should be full cover too, I think.
It's just floating.
Changing position.
Yeah. Well, that's a good sniper spot. Oh, you got one over here too.
Yeah, that one's getting close though.
Yeah.
Where? What?
To activate that pod.
Yeah, another one of these spots. I mean, this doesn't activate it, so I think that spot might be safe. Also, Mox doesn't need this to stand here. Okay, that'll activate them.
To that position. Attacking on sight.
Who do you activate? I don't know where your cursor is, but... Oh, it must be the sectopods.
Let's head towards the ones on the left. Take care of them first, because...
You can just literally run all the way down to where I have Mox and... Yeah, crap.
You think that's too far ahead?
That's too far.
That activates them, that you get a target preview there. Yeah, I would just move to that space. If they walk into us, they shouldn't be shooting or anything at us, and so you'll just have next turn to go stab them.
Roger that.
They were in a hurry.
The target is marked.
They're all going towards the door.
Yeah, all go together and then we'll blow them up.
Man, if I could drop that without them scattering first, that would be phenomenal. You have vision on them? You do. You have vision on all of them.
Yeah. And I have,
You go up there and then you need me to give you a turn.
Ooh. I don't know if we want to use those now or not, but... Well, so I'm not sure if discharge reaches... Actually, discharge reaches, like, the end of my yellow movement. That's as far as it goes, more or less. And from here, yellow movement, I think I'd still be just off.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to drop discharge without them already existing, or without them being activated. So in that case... That doesn't activate them?
oh, you don't get a preview, but
Yeah.
Schon unterwegs.
I'm just noticing your double tap doesn't have an option. Your rapid fire wasn't available. I don't know why.
Because you have no target.
Well, he's got squad sight on. He could target somebody. I wonder if rapid fire has a range. You can just move up. There's full cover on the left.
Everybody's over that way.
Stepping off.
Yeah, like his rupture's available, but his rapid fire isn't. Is that group worth a homing mine?
I don't know.
That's kind of like 4 robot units. I kind of like it.
I mean, if I do it, I'll wait. But because I can throw it and shoot it, or actually, I can't. I can throw it and then I'll have Guitar shoot it.
Yeah. And you can mop up something after the explosion.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really consider going anywhere other than the area that Crab went, with a full cover and not triggering any enemies.
How about here?
That works.
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
Yes. I guess double check which ones sniper can shoot, just in case one of them isn't available.
Mm-hmm.
You can only target 2. Oh, but you can target both sectopods, so you're good. But you can't target the robots.
That is all.
One of the Reaper's many marks.
Does what?
She still has turn. No.
Yeah, it's only one action.
Then she could throw the That was the homing mine. She could put the claymore down, and he could explode them both.
Well, you have two homing mines. They use the same claymore object. Either you use it as a homing mine or use it as a claymore.
I want to save one for the next area.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're off the armor!
They're still grouped pretty well. Okay.
I go as ordered. My power is yours.
Yep, I want that.
Schockmaßnahmen.
Nine.
Yeah, it is 9. I'm curious. Do you have a barrel? I think that's your remote start target. Where is that? Oh, you can remote start 2 things.
Jesus, really?
You can remote start that guy. That'll kill him.
This will be big.
We'll cover up the bottom one.
Yeah, since I can't see anything anyway. Good, stand over there so when you blow up, the others go with you.
Hello.
Nope. Damn.
Shot wide.
Don't do that.
The end is coming. Utilizing hook. They live no more. They will fight no more.
Yeah, stabbing that guy. He's probably the hardest for anyone else to reach. I imagine the sniper and Reaper can take care of the sectopod.
You want to what?
Impressed yet?
Oh, I see.
You don't want to stand next to him, he's going to explode.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what they were.
You need to be up front.
I'm going.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's why you're a ranger.
Ah,
With Blade Storm.
you told me not to stand next to him. So
Yeah.
Implacable. Right down Main Street.
Grapple out!
Hey, that's perfect.
Well, how about that?
Oh, it just goes straight into that.
Yeah.
Did not realize that. Right, I'd forgotten it.
Astounding. This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans.
Okay, just make sure everyone's reloaded before we move.
We seek to defy that which would consume us. Your efforts deny the surface. Before you leave us.
Is everybody reloaded already, or do you come in from the last? No. Okay. Well.
Scroll through and make sure.
Looks like it. I know.
Yeah.
I know. Nav didn't reload, so.
Yeah, everybody's reloaded automatically.
But we are on cooldowns of anything that happened, and limited use items are still limited. I've only done this mission one time. I don't know if you have particular strategy, Ron.
He's AFK.
Ah, okay.
That's a strategy.
I didn't particularly enjoy the way my mission ended up going. I had things kind of split up and people in places that ended up being a little dangerous, but nobody died. It just got hairy at times.
I tended to split my group in half. Half on one side and half on the other, because you've got stuff coming from both sides.
Yeah, but there's no time limit, so like there's no real reason why you have to split yourself up, right? Because they just come to you anyway.
Well, that's what Ron was saying. He tended to let them just come to him, but
yeah,
my concern with that is it gives them first shot, basically.
The problem is they spawn 4 at a time, right?
Yeah,
and if we split up, you're not going to be able to kill all of them at once. I don't know. I always move towards the right over here. And then use this for snipers if I could. And then keep my melee ready to just jump around. I never really had any issues when they spawn over here. Because they just come this way towards you.
Yeah.
And if we can get Ipgirl out here in the middle, we can see him. most of the time.
Okay. Well,
Is everyone reloaded? Oh, it
Yeah,
reloaded
we
everyone
started-
for
we
us?
started reloaded.
About our timers. Is everyone's
Cooldowns
timer?
are active. Yeah,
So
they're still present.
so we can just
Does it not start until we go somewhere?
well, yeah. I mean, there's usually a set out there already, which once you aggro those and start killing those, then it starts.
But it sounds like you're thinking that if we stand here and only just bide our time, that it won't be a bad thing for us.
Correct.
Okay. I mean, yeah, might as well get our cooldowns back. I think the longest I saw was a 3, maybe.
No one will cross.
I'm on it.
Feuerschutz.
Come get some. Scanning confirmed.
You have such blind hatred for us. We cannot understand it. Our intentions for your world were never hostile. They are still
Do a check on cooldowns.
Yeah.
part of us.
They actually
I think Mox was the only one with cooldowns left.
Oh,
yes, and that's a 3.
we just used a cooldown.
There's a 3.
Someone just used 8 protocol somehow.
Bring you back to them.
Then we put it on frack. I don't know why.
And for what? More violence, more war, more death.
That's not a huge one.
Truly, you were meant for something more than this.
I'd say just Overwatch this turn again, just because I'd rather have 2 actions. But
I'm on it. I will gotta come.
I'll watch closely.
Affirmative. Cover
Scanne
me now.
Gebiet. Da draußen ist etwas.
Getting reports from across the globe, Commander. Advent forces are hitting back hard. Our people are holding their own, but it's not looking good. Whatever we're gonna do, we better do it fast.
Advent offered your people
wish they would stop talking to us.
I know. Shut up.
to be something greater. But still,
I
you
thought the
refuse.
mob killed this guy.
What more can we offer you than the
They
greatest
did.
gift of all?
They should
So
have.
much time spent needlessly resisting, fighting your ascension to something greater. And yet here you are, just as we had envisioned.
Go see what we got.
In your efforts to prevent the Avatar's creation, you have followed the path we set forth, truly exceeding even our own lofty expectations, Commander.
Shut him out, Commander. More alien
What do you mean shut him out? You
lies.
cut
Do
the
you
feed
truly
for us.
believe that to be the case?
What's his job anyway?
Time and again, you have rejected our wisdom. And still, we show compassion and generosity. But as with all things, this too must end. We can no longer afford to suffer your transgressions.
Commander, alien forces are stepping up their attacks on both resistance and civilian targets.
There is still
Jesus Christmas. Shut up.
That will trigger them.
No problem, boss. Overwatch.
Verstanden.
Affirmative.
trespassers.
I would caution against moving like to those things. It might say that you don't see them at that location, but that doesn't mean that the path you take there doesn't reveal. I think that's a good one.
Moving out.
Biete Feuerschutz.
You view us as the conquerors of your world, but that was never our intent. Each species you've encountered, the aliens you have fought and slaughtered, none were given a choice. Our home was the oldest of worlds, and the first to be consumed. Billions were lost. If only that were the end.
Like your text.
Never ending.
So this guy will jump. I think this guy jumps each time you hit him.
Yeah.
Are
you gonna set up a cone?
Yeah,
Overwatch,
yeah.
Is it worth homing mining him, or do you save that for something else?
I don't know. I don't recall. Well, might as well. I mean, there's the rest of the things are going to be like muttons and
Yeah, regular enemies that we
Yeah.
probably won't decide that that's a good time to use the homing mine.
Nothing gets past me.
Except there should be 3 avatars over the course of the event.
right. Okay.
Are all of those full health ones? I don't, or is it just this one?
They're all full health, I
All
think.
full health,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
They're all new. Unique. But at least we don't have the chosen to deal with.
Gift for our friend.
One of the Reaper's many marks.
Is he worth stinging?
I don't know. No, I would say right now, no. I would say no because we'll I like to save that for like an emergency.
So who's initiating the attack?
Probably not me.
Well, we're kind of waiting to see where he ends up going, I think. I guess I could start it, but... actually, wait. If Mox gives the sniper an action, does that cancel his cone? Or does he get a cone and his action?
I have no clue. I would assume that it would... I don't know. I would assume it would cancel it out, only because I don't trust XCOM.
Well, I mean, other than... I guess Frat could always send his bomb around the corner to kill him. Otherwise, I think any other person is going to trigger them before we get the drop.
No one else has a conceal?
The Ranger has conceal, but he activates it and then has to run up there. Your plasma bomb would probably be the only thing that reaches.
Your specialty. Your one and only specialty bomb. Yeah.
Might just flat out kill the Archons with both explosions.
You got about 20 each.
Yeah, they might not die to that. But they'll be real close.
We're good to go for this?
Yep.
I am. Yep.
Dodge this!
Dodge this. Smart bombs.
Though I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing, I believe we're past the point of rational discourse. We didn't come here to talk.
Just them dropping out of the air, just like flop.
But tired. It is time to accept the path.
Too bad that didn't work like you wanted it to.
You were once our greatest asset against this world. It can be so once again.
Defensive positions somewhere, or just stay here.
We just have to be careful not to be too close together because somebody's going to drop an AE on us at some point. Possibly an avatar.
I mean, we're just gonna wait on enemies to show up, so I guess Frat could Overwatch. Other people.
Yeah, we need to see. They're gonna spawn in one of the 4 sides in front of us. So.
6.
Oh well, yeah.
3 on each
Okay,
side.
3 on each side. Yeah, in essence. So, but I wouldn't move to like a corner. I would just stay kind of in the middle-ish if you can, so we can see where they're at.
You wouldn't go here?
I mean, if they spawn on the opposite side, then I mean you're not.
Well, then you're just waiting for them to come here, right?
Yeah.
But they will spawn, one of them, one set will spawn on that platform. One set will spawn on each platform for 6 sets.
In Ordnung.
I take a new approach.
Well, the sniper, I imagine, is gonna stand here.
Depends on where they spawn.
I don't want to take your spot, whatever it is.
I mean, I'm gonna go to the side that they're not on. That's all.
No parkour. No. Well, I have that available. Is it worth? Yeah.
I will watch.
Yeah.
I would move. Why make it harder to get to the enemies next turn? You're only going to get closer by at least moving into your blue space.
I'm going.
And you may have 2 jumps, but they do have cooldowns.
Come get some.
I'm on the move.
He's still hidden?
Yeah.
Cool.
He doesn't do anything. Except throw a bomb.
That was good. Deploying grapple.
You can reach him with your pistol.
Yeah.
If you can kill one of the faceless, you might be able to double up with that guy.
I don't see it.
We need squad sight to trigger. So I was
Yeah.
wondering if your Reaper was going that way.
We can move her to the middle, I guess.
Ouch.
I will go.
Over there, and I don't want to move too far over there.
Well, they are only going to run towards us, so it's not like we have to be killing them this turn.
Locked and loaded.
Of course he has one hit point.
They live.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
look at that. Here, trigger. Still 2 moves. Sucker.
It's thinking. I guess I'll just...
Reloading ammunition. Non-evade detection.
Yeah, go make those melees. Have a bad day.
Make them go past me.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're the closest target, they'll probably all run up to you. You give them the old happy birthday.
Rolling out. I can handle that. Moving to Overwatch.
Los geht's! Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Advent forces Advent troops.
Why do they get that?
You can never escape my sight. Target is marked.
Not too shabby.
Hey.
You know that was
So that's all 3 of them, so it's just the one pod now until the next respawn.
Seems doable.
Moving.
Oh my goodness.
What is that? Or what? I don't.
It just keeps giving me the actions that I don't want right now. Like, I want them 2 turns from now.
It is under my watch.
Parkour has a 5% chance to happen. It's happened twice already. So now we have ranged people. I would not just go run out there and bait them to come hit you, because they'll just shoot you.
And they came from the 3rd tower, so
Yeah.
they're around here.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're right in between in the dark of things we can see. I mean, honestly, your spot right now is pretty good. Or just set up your Overwatch and take your cover.
Seems doable. Got it covered.
You waiting for anything in particular?
I don't think so. I'm thinking probably I'm just gonna Overwatch.
Yeah.
And just remember, we have 2 spawns who are right to go hit.
Das kann ich machen. Bin
And you
dabei.
get like a plus to shoot when you do that.
We get plus to shoot if we're attacking the same targets and adjacent to each other. If we Overwatch the same thing, it'll help. But otherwise, I don't think it'll activate on the Overwatch turn.
Whatever you say. Affirmative, covering now.
Glad we're not wasting our Overwatch shots on them.
Yeah, me too.
I have sight beyond vision.
Well, now we're just shooting the same target. That's awesome. Should there be music right now? I just realized.
I don't know.
You will never hide from me.
Oh no, there is music. It's very quiet.
I will always find you.
Oh.
It will not slow them.
So I have a preview. Oh, if I move. Okay. Go right there. He's got 10 health, so he's gonna teleport again. I don't know if you want to take the shot while you're flanking him. You might get a crit and knock him out. 40%. You would need that crit.
Yeah.
The time is now.
I can get it, can I?
Well, he's just gonna teleport for it. So while she had the shot, figured might as well do it, and now we see where he goes. You need to move up a little bit.
Yeah. What I was trying to see. Well, I can get him, but probably so can other
Yeah,
people.
for 2 hit points, that seems a little bit of a. But if you're gonna psychic bomb all those guys, you probably want to do that first before, and then see who needs mopping up. There also are specters out there that we can't see. Yeah, they're in that darkness on the left. Now you could go stealth and start walking out to the side there, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Because you can't control where people are going to show up and if you get spotted or not. It's only showing you flank because of the snakes.
Right.
Oh, and the commander's avatar. Yeah, probably take those guys out with the rest of the group that's not at the front.
Unfortunately, I don't know where the S's are.
Yeah, just go for the guaranteed ones.
out now, or he's the only one I can see.
Those snakes.
I can.
Oh.
I'm sure I could pick up snakes from here.
Well, okay, with what? One of them or two of them? Can you get two of them? Can you get them both? With your grenade? How big is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I can get both.
Fine. You're. Okay.
I can kill him.
Let me kill one of them.
Yeah.
Catch!
Duck.
Oh look, you get to shoot again. And you can shoot that other guy. He's flanked.
Did you see that one?
There are two snakes up there? Still another one up there, yeah.
Yeah, one on top and one on the bottom.
We will be utilizing push. It is dead.
Oh, it finally went over.
The light has left them.
Is there anything wrong with just overwatching again or shooting from here? If you extend, you risk getting caught out.
Because there's 4 specters back there.
Yes. But they can do AE stuff, so I was just trying to spread us out a little.
The Archons do AE, but it's a delayed one. I mean, you can hop over the other full cover. You're just more likely to be flanked.
I'm going. Overwatch. You see that one? On Overwatch.
Na los, zeigt euch!
Looks like they called us.
Killing that third one, it's just instant game done, right? You don't even clean up.
As far as I know. As far as from what I can remember, yes.
I don't think it'll be too hard to get a double tapper. Any number of things. So I mean, really, we just have Nav fly over and stand on his face and then slash him up. Well, he does teleport. But...
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
The time for hiding is over.
I'm under fire.
Oh, good. Stand up where everybody
There's
can
nowhere
see.
to hide.
I don't think he intended to do that. I think it just happened. Objective is over there.
As you order, Commander. I know where you are.
Can you rupture him? I don't know why you can't get access to rapid fire.
Run until empty. Armor still holding.
Tactical movement.
You can't shoot sniper again.
Where'd the guy go?
Right there.
There, okay.
You want to go say hello to him?
Possibly, yeah.
If you walk now, and need more action to get over there, Shabcrap can give you points. I think you can just follow him and murder him. Ignoring everything else.
Yeah. But I can't target him until I get up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it wouldn't let you target him as with a slash?
No, because I hit slash and got the two guys on the left.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's behind full cover there, so you can't see him.
Still can't see him?
No, hit slash and see what it says.
Yeah, because slash gives me a lot more.
How about that?
Without the Elder stabilizing the psionic network, everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her!
Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here.
Nice work.
Wasn't anything on my end. This shouldn't even be possible. Unless...
Commander, whatever it is you're doing, it's working.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
Commander, you okay? We
just lost contact.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor? It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness. Then sever the connection!
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more. No! Your victory here means the end for all others. It will follow you as it followed us. You are not ready. We must not fail.
Vital stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
This is the Liberation Network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city's centers as Advent forces attempt to regroup.
We're barely keeping up with the flood of refugees here, as people continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect as the administration deals with the ongoing crisis.
To all of you in the occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
Here's where it leaves room for XCOM 3.
What next?
We finally come in from the cold.
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
With the psionic network down, the core is even stronger. Gather everyone. Our time is short. We won but a battle. Now the real war begins.
We beat the world.
We had 8 soldiers die.
I think
Count.
friendlies count as in like when the temporary units and stuff like that, because they count as soldiers lost at the end of missions usually.
Yeah. All the red shirt elites that we got. Oh, we're low on a global ability point.
I mean, that's from how smart your people are and how much extra
Yeah.
APs they get, so it's random. Our first colonel was fast.
Yeah.
See, they didn't have anybody wounded in the world.
We may do with a smaller staff.
This is always what takes me a long time. Magnetic weapons, these things I'm always way behind on the world. We actually went pretty well. We did pretty well
Yeah, we're close.
on average.
Man, a lot of people buy from the black market. We didn't have near as much intel.
Yeah.
Do enough supply depot runs. You don't need the black market for a lot of supplies. I think in my solo game, I bought supplies once early when I really needed it. After a while, like us, I had more than enough supply. Well, like I asked Ron Hurley, what's next?
Hopefully a co-op for a game.
What's next is what we decide on.
Yeah, I was bringing up the topic. Well, with this software, we can play any game that has 4 to 6 characters. But the problem is some of the games rely on you finding companions, and I don't know how that would work. Like, I'm playing Pillars of Eternity, and that's all. I guess you can create characters, but that's expensive and hard. Whereas you find characters and they work fine. I don't know how that would work with this software.
I mean, you're just controlling my computer, so I mean, there shouldn't be any. There's
Right.
nothing strange about that. I mean,
Except we have to build up the team as we make our way through the world, starting solo, then picking up 1 or 2, and then picking up, it's a slow build of the group.
we'll just have to look around and see what's out there. See if there's anything new.
Can we charge you with that?
You could charge me with it. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
Oh, okay.
We can all do research.
Shit. Depending on the type of game, Kieran keeps talking about the Division 2, which is a gun game in essence.
Division 2?
Yeah.
Is that more like shooting like Borderlands or
Yeah.
Call of Duty or
shooting like Borderlands.
Yeah, is it a requirement that it be a turn-based game? Because then
No.
That's a specific.
No, it's not a turn-based game. It's a first-person shooter.
Right. Yeah. No, I know the Division isn't turn-based. I'm saying, is it a requirement that the next game be turn-based?
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
I can't force that on you. It worked better for me because I felt like I was not terribly effective in Borderlands. I spent most of my time trying to catch up with you guys. I shot some stuff, I mean, I could play the game, and playing it solo, I did okay. So if that's what we find, that's what we'll play. I'm in this to spend time with you guys a couple times a week. If I really hate it, I'll let you know. But I'm open to try stuff. I mean, it would be nice to find stuff that's actually made for multiplayer, but that's not a requirement because that really narrows the field. And frequently makes it more adversarial than anything else, and I don't want that. Because I'll lose if it's adversarial, so
We can do some research. I'm gonna need to go now, though. We gotta get ready for trick-or-treaters.
Okay.
Yeah, we do too. We turn the light out. There haven't been trick-or-treaters in our neighborhood for 15 years, so we just turn the light out and hide, Plus, the last thing we want to do is put candy in his house.
How long has this damn thing run?
Long time.
Okay. Not anymore.
Okay. Well, I like being a winner, guys.
Yes.
And I killed the last guy. That was cool.
So the only other one that I know of that is kind of like the turn-based would be let me pull my Steam up here. But you already played it. Nav, you've already played it.
Yeah, Solasta.
Yeah, Solasta, yeah. So, and that's 4 characters, and you create your characters at the start of the game, but then you go through the game with those same characters.
Yep.
I don't.
Yeah,
it's not multiplayer. I mean, that would be so cool if it was. I don't think it is though, right? It's just single player.
I think it's single player.
Yeah.
You have to use his software. Yeah. But I don't think there's a lot of variation on the story.
I don't.
mean, there's
no, there's no variation. I would say there's no variation of the story.
Yeah. They're supposed to come out with another one, I think, but I don't know when. So,
yeah.
Not this week, that's for sure.
The only other one would be Kingmaker, but I think that would be pretty rough. We would have to play that on probably like beginner story. What it's called. What is it called? Kingmaker?
Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Pathfinder.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh.
except the city part of it. Yeah. Rest would be fine.
The problem is that you can't, I mean, we could buy our characters, but I did that and it made the game like twice as hard. Because your characters that you hire don't get the same benefits as characters you pick up from when you're in game. So let's say you picked up a ranger, or I created a ranger. The ranger that the game gives you is better than a character you create. And there's no making it any better because you just can't. So okay, I'll take a look around and see if we find anything. If you guys have anything, just shoot some texts, and if we see anything anyone likes or might be cool, just give a shout out, and we'll take a look at it and see.
Now, Justin and I were playing Total War Warhammer. That is where you each pick a country, faction, whatever you want to call it. The problem is it would be hard to have 4 of us working. Well, I don't know if it would be hard to have 4 of us working together.
I don't think it's going to be a very good option for our games, but it's very slow.
Yeah, that's true. It's very turn-based, where you sit there and twiddle your thumbs while the other person does his stuff. So that would be very slow. So yeah, and that's probably not a good idea. There was one you talked about, Ron. I don't remember what the name of it was now, but it's kind of post-apocalyptic or something like that.
Like about 17 Days to Die?
Huh?
7 Days to Die.
7 days,
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah.
I was being generous.
Yeah.
We can make it 17. But because I can set the server up and we all have a character, but it's a building. It's a survival building searching game, so it's not, there's no story. You have to make the story. So
okay, I kind of like the ones that at least have some sort of story framework. But I mean, I'd be willing to try it. I'd have to buy it, obviously, but I don't know how we do. Except for the big zombie raids. Is there a reason to have 4 players?
No.
No.
I mean, you can have as many as you want. The more people you have, the bigger the raids are. The zombie raids are. So that's how that works. Why is this still running? Okay, close.
Now, do we expect before the first zombie raid to have a fortification of some sort, or are we trying to do it out in the open, or what? Just give me a clue.
Again, because I would run the server here. That it's set up every 7 days. There's a horde, but I can change that to however many days we want. It could be 30 days. It could be 60 days. It could be 3 days. It could be 1 day.
Yeah.
So, I definitely would say we'll probably, if you're not building something, setting up, defenses constantly, then 7 days to die is hard. You really need to set up your fortifications and go out and searching, and it's just a ton of shit you got to do if you're doing 7 days.
Now, if there's searching, I saw you playing one time on Twitch,
Mm-hmm.
where you and Mike were going through different buildings and finding stuff and things like that.
Uh-huh.
So it's not just an empty world until you build something.
Correct.
So there are places to go to at least get stuff like weapons and armor, maybe, and things.
Right, but it's random. So what you
Yeah.
find is random.
But that would be useful to have at least a couple people at a time. Maybe we could go out in 2 groups of 2 and cover more ground, or because those settlements, do they grow based on the number of players?
No.
Okay, so a couple people could probably handle that without too much trouble, even in a 4-player game.
There are bigger cities in there.
Really?
That'll take you, a little while to go through all the buildings and everything.
Well, sounds like that's 4 people, thing. But all I saw was this little settlement of a handful of houses that you were going through. So I didn't see anything else. And all I'd seen before that, I think, was just open space. Grassland, whatever.
Yeah.
Woods.
There's different biomes.
Yeah.
Some of them you have to dress a little different because you'll either get too hot or too cold.
And those are there automatically?
Yeah, it's all random generated. So
Okay.
yeah, you might find yourself in a tundra biome, or you might find yourself in a desert biome, or something like that. So, and depending on where you want to set up, or where you want to travel to, or try to travel to, or try to look for, it's
well, I guess my question is, do you recommend it? I'm willing to give it a shot. I mean, I could shoot stuff in Borderlands. I just tended to fall way behind you and Justin. And so I've just felt like I was always just running to catch up. By the time I got to a lot of places, the fight was over.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be, if I can help it, I don't want to be back in that situation. But here, of course, we had to be together, and I enjoyed the working together. But this was turn-based, so I just don't know how it works. Is it smart to focus different characters on different crafting, or does all the crafting go up at once? In other words, one weapon, one armor, one couple on buildings, whatever.
Yeah, there's different skills. So like there's the tools, like skills for tools, and then there's skills for cooking, and there's skills for adventuring and different types of stuff like that. So you definitely would want to try to have like the primary cook, the guy that picks all the cooking type shit so he can make stuff for you. And then you have the tools guy that can make the pickaxes and the shovels and stuff like that for you. And then there's a weapons guy, so he can upgrade your weapons for you and stuff like that, and make better weapons. And so it's it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff.
Well, if I can focus, it won't be quite as bad. And now, if you have the server up, would it be something I could go in during the day and do some of that stuff?
It is, but the time runs when someone's logged in. So the days continue to run when someone's logged in. When no one's logged in, it stopped. The days stop. The time stops. But if you're logged in, say for 5 game days, then when we get in, it's going to be game day 6. It's going to be the end of that. So
yeah.
Praxis staff said this game was a tutorial for the Long War. Kieran keeps saying there's an XCOM 2. It's called the Long War. I don't know if I could stand that. Everything's changed. There's a bunch of changes in it.
It's like a mod, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a huge mod.
Yeah, just revamps the game.
Yeah, more classes, more enemies and stuff like that.
But is it still the same story? Because basically, even though we had the War of the Chosen, it was the same story. We just had to kill Chosen. They threw that in.
I have no idea what it is. I've never played it, and I've never looked at what it was. Just the name gives me shivers. The Long War. That means I can't finish it quickly and start something new.
Yeah. Well, I think even if we decided we wanted to play that someday, I wouldn't want to play it right on top of this one.
Yeah.
There is, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, so there's a game that I've played and completed, and it is single player turn-based, XCOM-ish. It's kind of my garbage. It's like very almost black and white. It's called Other Side, spelled with a C rather than an S. It's just like 3 ladies in a team on a map. It would be similar to what we just did with XCOM in the sense of you don't have characters that you develop as with a storyline or whatever. It's just these are the ones you're fighting with. You get attached to them as you just play them. But it wouldn't be something like Pathfinder or whatever where having a personality and doing stuff. It's more like XCOM soldiers where they're just templates for classes. It's kind of roguelike-ish where playing the game, it expects you to go through and lose at certain points, but then when you restart, you have new things to begin the game with that you didn't have the first time, so you kind of grow in your power and ability until you beat the game.
So you have to die to progress?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's an entire genre of games for
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
in roguelikes or roguelites. And the game, it has punishing aspects to it. There is no healing in the game formally. There is, you can sacrifice one of your characters to fully heal another character, but that character's dead. So getting attached to people is an emotional investment that is going to hurt you, but it does make victory that much more satisfying. And it's actually on sale apparently right now. I just went back to the store page. I personally like it, but I know it might not be everybody's cup of tea. It is XCOM style.
So that's on Steam.
Yeah, I see it. It's $13
right now.
Yeah, right now.
What's the
Promotion
name?
ends in 19 hours.
What's the name of it?
Other Side.
One word. With a C.
So I have to search for it since it's not showing up on my
Correct.
top. Okay.
And if you go to XCOM store page and then scroll down and see if there's like other games like XCOM, Chimera Squad.
Funny, I'm seeing other side art book, other side soundtrack, other side plus OST plus art book bundle. Is that the 1995 you're talking about?
Well, that includes all the things, but you can also just buy other side. That should be the top one.
But it says other side soundtrack. I don't think it's a game.
That well, if you've clicked on the soundtrack, then it's doing
Wait
that.
a minute.
But the
Wait a
base
minute.
game,
I
yeah.
probably ignored it. I ignored it. Okay.
You ignored it?
Yes.
You mean
I-
like
When it pops up, if it didn't grab me at the time, I think
Oh.
the Roguette is what
Mhm.
turned me off. Well, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but so what's a Roguette game?
roguelike or roguelite, both terms. I think there are technically distinctions, but it just means that if you were to play the game from start to finish and succeed, the game is probably shorter than most other games because it expects you to play the game multiple times. Every time you fail, you do it again. But the reason why that doesn't drive you insane is because you have things that will help you progress so that run 3 is easier slash better than your first run because you know things, you have items or equipment that carries over. In this game, it's things like experience. You can start further into the game. Like you don't start at level 1 if you choose to start at level 3. Although my experience, I would definitely recommend you always start at level 1 because you level up and have more stuff than if you just shortcut to the end. But you like if you want to see the credits, you want to get to the end of the game, you can jump to the end as you progress. You gain items that let you do that. So you don't have to go through the whole grind every time. But
But you said there's only 3 characters playing?
I think there are missions where you can have it's kind of XCOM-ish where like I think the smallest mission size is going to have 2 soldiers more or less, and then other missions might have 4. I think 3 is kind of like average, what I was used to. But it has been like over a year since I played it, so it could be more like 4 on average. But
You really think it's that good?
well, I enjoyed it. I also think its art style is really cool, and I like its music. But so I mean, I like it all around. But
Yeah, but you like Dark Souls too, so yeah.
Exactly.
beating those things is very satisfying.
I'm sure it is. It's just there's a physical limitation. I'm not good at dodging and weaving and bobbing and.
Oh yeah, well again, this is turn-based, so that's all.
Yeah.
It's like playing XCOM, and so in this case, we would just do the way we did with XCOM. Ron would run it, and we would go through that way. I mean, I already own it, so technically I could do try the Parsec hosting thing, but that would be bad for Ron's stream. So it would be degraded on its way in.
Oh, I wouldn't stream it if you were doing it.
So we'd have to use the
Parsec.
Parsec stuff to play it, right?
Yeah, we would just keep doing Parsec.
Yeah. So you'd start the game, and then we'd just jump in on your link.
Yeah.
And it's like XCOM, you say, but it looks like it's swords and sorcery, not guns and blasting.
There's a character that uses guns.
Really? Oh, okay.
Well, there's a character type.
What are the character types? You've got
There's
19 hours to convince me.
I mean, I could also just like hop.
Go watch some videos.
Yeah, you can just watch people play it. I could demo it for you.
I thought it was.
I need a detailed description of this, and I need you to tell me how many hit points they had.
So, are there just 3 classes, or
there is a 4th?
There is
but
a 4th.
you don't start with it. So that I got access to the 4th class around the time I was about to beat the game.
After he died 5 times and restarted. Yeah.
I beat it on my 2nd run.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't think that's something we want to play.
Okay.
As a group. I I understand where the fun is and the progression, but I prefer that we play something that like has a start and end, and we can just move through. It'll make it a little bit easier.
The idea of dying somehow goes against most of my playing days. Even though I've done it more than often than I care to admit, the hardest one was EQ, where you had to run back and get your body. That was tough.
So, well, that's still playing.
Yeah. We gonna play that?
I don't know if I would, if I even want to.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I can't imagine how it's changed, and it would concern me that it's probably changed more towards EQ2 than.
I don't think it's changed at all.
Really?
Yep. The hardest part is I would think would be the zones. From what I've seen, it hasn't really changed. You can have mercenaries to heal you and mercenaries to fight with you, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. And you can also join a server that is just like 1988 or whatever it was. 1999. So, but I don't think I want to start from scratch again on that game.
Yeah.
And I don't have the time. I don't have the time to put into it like we used to.
Yeah, me either.
So. Okay, well, we're gonna stop here and I'm gonna eat, and I'll take a look at. I'll scroll through some games and take a look and see. And like I said, just if you see something, shoot a text, and we'll check it out and see if we can come up with something before Wednesday.
And start looking at creating a server, because if we don't come up with anything before Wednesday, I'm guessing 45 Days to Die is what we're going to be playing. Or something like that.
Well, yeah. Well, don't go out and buying games just because. So don't.
Well, I won't buy it, but if that looks like where we're going to go Wednesday, at least let me know so I can buy it and download it before we're all sitting here waiting.
I think Dad's buying it tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
No, I promise I will wait till Wednesday in case we decide to buy something else. So, chances are it's not one of the ones I have on Steam. So,
Yeah, well. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. You guys have a great afternoon, and we will see you guys on Wednesday. Happy Halloween, guys. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User channel switched. User joined your channel.
Okay, that's it for today, people. Hope you enjoyed. We'll see what happens on Wednesday. I don't know. But tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be playing my version of XCOM, which is commander level. We have killed 3 chosen, so we're working towards finding the gate and getting our characters a little bit more leveled up. Okay. And get up, stretch, and go tell someone you love them, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.